Hello, we are here.
Hello.
We're here to quest in a mystical way. A mystic quest. Ah, hi Molly.
My name is Vega, and I'm here to say I'm going to quest in a major way. In a mystic way. Sorry, I fucked that up.
You fucked up.
I fucked up.
You fucked up.
Laugh at me. All of you laugh.
Everybody point and laugh at the silly clown.
No.
Anyways, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is the next game in Squaresoft Saturday's playthrough. Uh, this is the game. This is basically the next game that released after Final Fantasy V. It is another spin-off designed in it was designed in Square Enix Japan. Oh hey, Ryudo. Yeah, we were questing for a better rhyme. We'll find it. Yeah, exactly. That's the Mystic Quest. But yeah, this was a game. This was a game. It was designed by Square Enix of Japan, but it was designed with the intent of being for the U.S. audience because RPGs were just not taking off, and they thought that it might be, oh, maybe we need to make these games easier. They had already sort of tested that by making the English release of Final Fantasy IV, otherwise known as Final Fantasy II, easier, and so they just went full force on designing this game to be that. And so it's also in Japan. It's known as Final Fantasy USA Mystic Quest.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this is a game that I have a little bit of nostalgia for because when I was younger and we first moved here, and when my mom met my stepdad, uh, his nephews had a Super Nintendo over at his mom's house, which was across the street from us. Uh, and one of the games that they had was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, so I got to play it a little bit when I was younger, and I thought it was a really neat little game. So let us get things set up here. Probably gonna need to adjust my my BizHawk setup here because it's been a while since I used it. There we go. Swear I will clean up my setup here a little bit and put stuff it's worth looking at in here at some point. I promise.
It's fine. It's fine.
There. This. Toss some skeleton gifts up there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just toss through a few skeletons around.
Hold on. There. There we go. Skeleton
Nice,
gift.
nice.
Alright, Wait, audio should be coming through on stream. Let me get a side stream set up.
Yes, please. I would like to see the video game.
Yeah. The video game hadn't been doing anything until this point, so it's fine.
Those sure are crystal.
Yep. Also, apologies for flashing. This is an old video game.
There's no question.
Yeah. Just sort of the autoplay here. All right. Yeah, making the Crystals Kirby dance was important for the American market. It's true.
Mm-hmm. This does feel like a very American game intro. I can't tell you why it feels like that, but it does. They nailed it.
Gotta remember how Super Nintendo controls work. Oh god,
A,
the
B,
mountain's
and X,
shaking.
Y are flipped compared to what you normally expect. That's about it.
My village is gone. What on earth is going on?
My village fucking exploded.
Oh, I thought this was the old man speaking. This is our main character speaking. This place is going to sink any second. Let's climb up quick. Press the B button. Jump across.
Jumping right into the action, huh?
Yep. And yeah, so that was a little bit there. One thing that's different. There's a lot of like outside of battle like sort of action in this game. There's gear and such that you use for different effects outside of battle. It's very Zelda-esque in terms of game design. Look over there. That's the focus tower, once the heart of the world. An old prophecy says the Vile Four will steal the power and divide the world behind 4 doors. And at that time, the night will appear. The prophecy has now come true. 4 monsters have locked the doors of the focus tower and escaped with the keys. They're draining the light from the 4 crystals of the earth, and the world is in chaos. The people are in desperate need of help.
This entire world is
can save the
situated
crystals
inside
of
a
the world.
4-door sedan.
Yeah, we're just in a car. It's the world's worst car trip. Me? Oh, yes, you. Only you could be the knight spoken of in the prophecy. Look out, a monster! Behemoth.
Oh, damn. I like this as a battle screen.
Yeah, the battle
pretty
screen's
good.
very slick.
Oh, it's a behemoth. Okay, that's our first enemy, a behemoth? Sure.
Yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, we got a little pip-based health bar down there. Also, look, battle damage. We cut off the horns. How is it attacking with them still? I call bullshit.
Also, player-controlled platforming in a Final Fantasy game. That wouldn't happen again until 10-2, I think.
Yeah. Pokemon teaching me how to catch by starting with Terapagos, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, very similar battle screen. It's very similar battle screen to stuff like Phantasy Star instead of where it's top down. Where it's like top to bottom, top versus bottom. Seems I was right. At last I found a true knight. You said you were sure I was the one.
Yeah, you won't believe how many kids I've had die to that behemoth.
Well, actually, it was more of a guess. And then the shrugging sprite.
Yeah.
Forget it. Just tell me where I can find the crystals.
Sorry, I feel like the Curb Your Enthusiasm music should have just kicked in.
Yeah. Yeah, the game is shockingly funny. This is a game that came out. This is a game that came out right around the same time as Final Fantasy V, so it's like there's a lot of the humor at it still. This is also a Woolsey game, and Woolsey was a pretty funny writer.
I'll also go ahead and say, since I don't think I have yet, this is like the one Final Fantasy game I know literally nothing about, like nothing whatsoever. I know it exists. That's it.
Yeah. It's up to you to find them. This place is becoming dangerous. Follow me to the level forest. And yeah, I only know somewhat the early game of this, and only barely, because again, I played this a little bit as a kid at my grandma's house.
The shrugging kills me. It's so...
Gotta get out of here.
That just happened.
Who is that guy, anyway? We just came onto this exploding mountain and found an old man who told us we were a knight from a prophecy.
Oh, there goes the mountain.
And yeah, here is our overworld, which is sort of a Mario-esque level select.
Yeah, I kind of like this as a way to handle a map. I feel like, again, they kind of went back to this in 10-2.
Yeah.
Was 10-2 their attempt to do Mystic Quest again?
Maybe. Maybe that's the secret. There you are. What do you think I should do? Or no, there you are. What do you think I should do first? Save the Crystal of Earth. See you.
Later.
Bye.
What the fuck? Every time he turns to the screen to shrug, all I can think is just, what the fuck? Alright, sure. I like this UI.
Yeah.
It's animated. That's fun.
It's very... And yeah, a lot of this is sort of selecting our gear that we use on the overworld. It is very... It is, as stated, it's a very Zelda-like Final Fantasy.
I also like that our different spell levels are white, black, and wizard.
Oh yeah, and we can't change the life to numbers, which I will do, because that's easier to read.
Is this the first game where we've been able to change the UI colors?
Well, I think we could always do it in the other ones, but we were playing the Pixel remaster, so I don't know if that technology has been was in the original versions of these games or not. I think it probably was, but I don't know.
I know for a fact you can change the windows in 6, but I don't know about the other ones.
Yeah, white magic, black magic, and wizard magic. That boulder is blocking my way to back to town. Would you shove it aside? Well, I would.
If you get out of the way,
I gotta jump over him.
Oh my god.
Thank you. If you want to go through this forest, find Kaylee and Foresta and show her this. Received tree wither.
Great, thanks. Next time, move out of the way, asshole. What a rude man.
Very rude.
Probably a good idea to head to a town before we do anything. We took a lot of damage in that fight.
I'm Kaylee.
Hey.
There's a tree blocking the north exit of the level forest. I can chop down the tree, but monsters have taken over the forest and I can't get to it. I can help you with that. Come on, let's go. Don't you dare take Kaylee anywhere dangerous. Listen, Mom. Hey, that tree wither looks awful. How much the trees must be suffering. Okay, you win. Don't worry, Mom.
That's a big fucking axe.
Yep.
Oh, she's so much stronger than us.
Yeah.
Why isn't she the legendary knight? What the hell?
She is but simple woodswoman.
This is also already feeling a lot like Final Fantasy Legend in terms of graphical style and also
yeah. They
the fact that you have a party member.
They did actually yeah. Oh well, they did actually take a lot of notes from the Saga games, which were released as Final Fantasy games in America, when they were designing this.
I'm really just a child.
The monster can drain energy from a person. I'm really just a child.
That's horrible. I'm a grandma now.
I'm only 6 years old. Strange trees are growing in the level forest. There's a little bit of water animation on the well here. Crystal of Earth is to the north in the bone dungeon. The bone dungeon.
Thinking about our new party members making me want to play Ys Origin again.
Ys is pretty good.
The main character in that is also a woman with an axe who is super jacked.
Thanks for the help back there. Take the chest in the back. Don't know how. Don't know how to get to the chest in the back, old man. Do I have to come in from? Is there a door behind in the back of your house maybe that I gotta go in through?
You can't jump the barrels.
No, I can only jump over one thing. I can't jump over two things.
It does look like there's probably a door back there.
Yeah, let's see.
Just going by the room shape. And you can probably push your way out once.
I can also swap Kaylee between auto and manual, but I don't know how to like activate her manually. Oh, I see what I gotta do here. Ah. Cure.
Nice. See if you can push the barrels out of the way now, by the way. I want to see if I was right.
Yeah, these barrels. Yeah, these two barrels look different.
I'm smart as hell.
Yeah. Oh, I can just hold it and keep going.
It looks less like you're stabbing with it, and more like it's an automatic extendo sword.
Yeah.
At least from the downward-facing sprite.
You're tired. Have a rest on that bed. Can you save all 4 crystals? Not this bed. This bed. Little dance! It's so good.
I feel like you should put on sunglasses before you do that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think more top-down RPGs like this should have a jump button. It means that an NPC can't trap you in a corridor forever.
Yeah. I've turned into an old man!
He was not attacked by the monster. He's just lamenting his lost youth.
Yeah. Bad.
What have I done with my life?
Let me cut this with my axe. Got to reach the north exit. Yeah, that's also very Final Fantasy Legend. Is like the very? I think it's almost the same sprite as the trees were in that game. Question is, how do I do the thing?
I could look up the manual.
I could look up the manual. Probably should look up the manual.
Let's see. Oh, yep, here it is on the Internet Archive.
Thank you, Internet Archive. You do not deserve the shit you're going through.
Level of character, talking.
God, the art in this manual rules. All the little bits of art in this manual fucking rule.
Eleanor changes the hero's weapon.
Right, but I think that I can't. I think that's only for if I have other weapons for my main character.
Chop a tree. It does not say anything about that. I don't think you can chop down anything yet. You have to get your own axe first.
Okay, so...
Otherwise, Kaylee will just do it. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Right, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, because there's no button to command an ally to do anything as far as I can tell. So I imagine auto and manual are just for what they do during battle.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's some battle music.
Oh, I love these guys.
Oh my god.
They're gonna beat the shit out of you. I like that this also makes it feel like...
Oh my god, he had a little bandage on his head!
Yeah.
Got a mohawk!
I like that they have damaged sprites. That's very good.
Yeah.
Also just... I like how this art style means that every enemy seems like twice your size minimum.
Mm-hmm. Which, technically, that's kind of how it looks in the other Final Fantasies. It just makes it a little funnier with this perspective.
Mm-hmm. It's much more of a direct comparison.
But yeah, speaking of the music, this is one of the first Final Fantasy games to not be composed by Uematsu.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like his style.
This was composed by Ryuji Sasai and Yasuhiro Kawakami. Ryuji Sasai, I believe, wasn't involved in a lot of things. He did do the music for Final Fantasy Legend 3, the third Saga game. Also, he was one of the composers for Tobal No. 1 and Bushido Blade 2. Good lord, these messages are going so fast. I set them to fast. I didn't expect they'd just like autoplay like this.
I really like this battle music.
It's very fun, yeah.
I genuinely think this might be my favorite battle music out of any of the games we've heard so far in this series.
Oh god, please. No, please hit her, not me.
I don't know, the Four Fiends theme is also pretty good, but that's
okay,
like
she has life too, damn. Yeah.
That's helpful. They really gave you a powerful ally to help you through this section.
Yeah, though I wish she would hit things with her powerful axe, but you know, this is how it is. Oh my god. Alright, we only have 2 white magic slots left. I forgot to go in and change the message speed. Oh well, we'll have to deal with it some more. Hey, we're one-shotting slimes now. Heck yeah.
Okay, so apparently the canon name for the main character, which is funny to me because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't fit in the naming space they give you, apparently Benjamin.
Yep. That is the canon name is Benjamin. Wait a minute. I picked up a bunch of cure. Oh, she used the cure spell. That's what she was using to heal us with the cure potions. Okay.
You sure we want her set to auto?
Probably not. Okay, I can change it in battle. Okay.
The difference one level makes.
Yeah. Mars level up. Found 9 GP. Yeah, look, level 3, we're also at 120 HP now. It's just... yeah, he's a has-been.
That's reminding me. My favorite thing about Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Do you think this is a tree for Kaylee to cut down?
Probably.
This is the evil tree I was talking about. Oh no, X-Step!
Oh shit, it's X-Step. Oh god.
Wahaha! Surprise!
Surprise! Donk.
He poisoned me. As soon as he hit the trees.
Cool.
Minotaur. Tree Minotaur.
Minotaur, famous for using poison and living in trees. But Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, I bring up only because they still have Carbuncle in that game.
Yeah.
But they have renamed him to Has-Been.
Oh my god.
And I love it.
Oh geez, 2 critical hits! Fucking destroyed him. Haley, what happened?
I knew this would happen. I'll be okay if I have an elixir.
I'll be okay as soon as I take elixir. That's in the Sand Temple. Don't worry, I'll get it.
We left our elixir in the Sand Temple.
Then take this axe with you.
For safety.
Received axe. I'll be back. After I deforest this forest.
I must have the McDonald's Sprite and 10 chicken McNuggets with barbecue sauce.
I always push the wrong button to interact, and I just jump. It's so funny.
You're just so excited to see the chest. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Benjamin is a go-getter.
X damage does not seem that different from sword damage.
Yeah. Yeah, he pales in comparisons to Final Fantasy's #1 get things done man, but not everyone can be Jack. It's true. Not everyone can be Jack Final Fantasy.
Well, Limp Bizkit wasn't invented yet, for one.
Yeah.
I said that like Limp Bizkit was created in the lab, which maybe Fred Durst was lab grown. I believe it.
Yeah, he has a last name. Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Jack Final Fantasy.
Jack Final Fantasy Garland. It's all one word. That's another game I need to get back to finishing at some point.
Does Tidus have a last name? Hold on. I don't know why that one's occurring to me, but like, he's one of the few characters with like an extended family, so...
True.
So you'd think it'd come up somewhere.
Jack Christmas Tree Garland, yeah.
As far as I can tell, Tidus, no last name.
Wild.
Which also applies to Jack, of course. I think they just don't have last names in Final Fantasy X world.
Probably.
Which I think makes more sense for, like, the present-day setting of that game, considering, I don't know, a lot of people are dying. Keeping a hold of family connections is important, but also probably really painful. So,
True.
Also there are less people around in general, so, like, you're not gonna need to differentiate between one person and another with a name. The other guy's probably gonna die in a week anyway.
Mm-hmm. Tidus saw a blitzball-shaped bomb on a beach and got excited and kicked it, yeah.
That, I don't think that is considered actually canon to anything, fortunately, but I'm not sure. It is a thing that happened in one of the novels.
Oh, the chest refilled
And it's
itself.
very bad. Somebody writing that novel just really didn't like Tidus. Wanted him out of the way as quickly as possible.
Hold on a second. Secret goodies. We have Axe.
You've got to take an axe to the old man. Finally, you've freed me from my oldness. Blech. really would think they'd have last names given how important family ties are in that game. FF8, like, families don't matter at all in that one, and yet everybody has a
Bad
last
Plant is
name.
weak against Axe Attack. We have elemental weakness of weapon.
Literally everybody in Final Fantasy VIII is an orphan, and yet they all have last names.
Yeah.
This is bothering me more than it should. Why does nobody in 10 have a last name?
Yeah, the battlefields seem kind of interesting. It's just sort of a gauntlet of fights. The guy... bed we see. The not is over here.
This is one of the Final Fantasy releases that has a strategy guide at the back. Which makes sense. This is also... God, the posing.
Yeah.
Which is also, you know... makes sense given this is meant to be an introduction to American audiences to the series in a way. But it does suggest... make sure to do the first battlefield, the first few battlefields to, like, get your levels up.
Yeah. Ah, trees.
You have their elemental weakness, axe.
I missed.
You missed a tree. You know what? If a tree moved, I would be kind of surprised when I swung at it. So, like... Oh, it actually is weak against axe.
Yeah, that happened in the other one, in the first battle
I
here.
I didn't notice. That's amazing.
It's very funny. Also, I like that we can just save wherever. That's very nice.
Save anywhere is nice. The fact that when you're doing these battlefields, you can go back to the end at any time is pretty nice.
It doesn't make you do, like, it's not like a gauntlet, like you have to do 10 in a row. It's just... Here's 10 free battles for you.
Free battles for you, Jim. You have to axe a frog, but the battle is free. Oh, their defeat sprite's really good.
Yeah.
More games need funny defeat sprites.
The map screen right now looks like Final Fantasy Plinko. You're not wrong.
It does sort of have a vibe of... I forget what the game's called, but there was a game that came out on 16-bit consoles that was basically a breakout RPG.
Yeah, I think I've played a little bit of that, and it's very interesting.
It's similar vibes to this one, I feel like.
Yeah, devilish. Yeah. It's a very interesting game.
It is. Would you call Wizorb a spiritual successor to it? At least unintentionally? I don't know if the developer of Wizorb has ever said they were inspired by Devilish.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I'm on the spot. I like RPGs that have combine RPG elements with different gameplay, and I don't know. I think doing it with something as weird as Breakout is really fun. There's at least one pinball RPG, too, I'm pretty sure, and that's pretty funny.
I'm back.
Puzzle Quest is also classic of this would not... I feel like Puzzle Quest set off a whole subgenre, though. It turns out combining puzzles with RPGs just makes a lot of sense. We should have healed before this.
Probably. It's fine. Cure is powerful, apparently.
I wonder what made them decide that the problem keeping American kids from playing RPGs is that they were too difficult.
But yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, Beast Breaker. Beast Breaker's a really cool little pinball type RPG. That one's very fun.
I've been meaning to pick up Beast Breaker when I get a chance. It is a shame that studio is effectively already defunct.
Yeah, it's very sad. Like, yeah. Cool, I got an extra level for clearing the whole thing.
Beast Breaker just didn't take off, so...
Yeah, which is a shame. It's a very neat game that I feel deserved more attention. That's just kind of the nature of things.
That's how indie games go.
Off. Yeah. There's so much stuff out, and hard to get the word out to people. Like, success is just as much luck as it is, or as much as it is work. Oh, look at that! Look at that thing up there.
No, we don't need to worry about that. I'm sure we'll never go to it.
Whoop! Where's my head? The elixir's gone.
Somebody took the elixir.
Oh, this music.
God, I love the music in this game. It's making me think of Pilot Wings.
Yeah. Looking for some cure, kid? First of all, my name is Mara, and I'm looking for elixir. I'll sell you some for, say, 9,000 GP. Well. Whoa, that's way too much. Listen, kid, this stuff is precious, right? My allowance is only 2 GP a month.
Also, my family's dead.
Then let's do it this way. I'm going to the Bone Dungeon to find treasure. You come with me and help. If I get the treasure, you get the elixir. Do I have any choice? When do we go? There's a battlefield nearby. Why don't you go whack a few monsters there and maybe win something, kid? The name's Mara. Ristum.
Oh, he's a ninja.
Yep. Got 99 shurikens. He's level 7 with 360 HP. Org. Oh, look at the clouds scrolling in the battle screen.
Yeah, cool. That's cool as hell. Everybody loves good parallax.
Life. Poison Toad is strong against poison attack, but still did a lot of damage.
I wonder if just any limited weapon is powerful.
Maybe. Yeah, looking for some cure as if it's a street drug. Oh, look at that guy.
Looking for some cure? I got a Phoenix down if you're really jonesing. That's a pretty good lizard enemy. Oh, it's a basilisk. You should probably attack that first. It might be able to stone you.
Maybe. Also, I also wonder if like part of the because like it's also a thing of like it's somewhat quote unquote easier by the fact that like every battle so far is just one we willingly go into rather than a random encounter.
It's less complicated. That's certainly true.
It's a very simplified kind of game compared to the others.
Much easier to navigate.
Yeah, it's a good question of like, you know, like, is like what led them to believe, you know, the issue was difficulty, and not just that, not more just like what caught on with American kids versus Japanese.
Honestly, I think a bigger problem with Final Fantasy games of this era was more how they were advertised. A lot of the art just tended not to stand out for a bit.
Yeah, it's also like it's a thing of like, yeah, sort of the vibes around video games of the time,
Vibes
and also just fantasy stuff in general is like
the older audience that would be interested in this type of game too kind of was locked into the PC market in the US too.
Yeah.
Whereas like games in Japan on the PC were basically exclusively for maniacs. Like people who were super into computers specifically. So like those skewed older too, but like also very specifically really only otaku were playing those.
Yeah. And it's also, I think,
at least as I understand it.
Yeah. I do think in America at least it's also like people were not as interested in games that had a time commitment like RPGs do. Like there was much more appeal to just a game you just get in and start playing, you know, a more arcadey type experience. And like it was a thing of, and you know, it's a thing of like this kind of thing still probably appeal to a fair bit of kids, but you know, kids had to go through their parents to get games.
Yeah, I wonder if you could. I wonder how much of Final Fantasy VII's success was down to not just advertisement, because that game was advertised pretty well, and not just like its strikingness and like the cover to Final Fantasy VII is still one of the most striking game covers ever made.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of it is down to a lot of people who had started playing games in the NES era were at least teens at that point and probably had freer money.
Yeah, I the thing is like a lot of it. Final Fantasy VII, I think, definitely appealed to a teenage demographic, and that group of people, you know, people who had the chance to go be like, hey, these first 3 Final Fantasies were pretty nifty.
And it also had the appeal of, look at what we're doing with the technology. It had the technology spin.
Yeah.
Like, this is the cutting edge.
Yeah, like it's definitely a thing of also like the PlayStation and Nintendo 64 era being like, hey, 3D, holy crap. One charm.
Finally, Mara, you're charming.
Took long enough. Oh, I guess it just automatically equipped. So it's just a flat boost to my defense. It's not a thing I have to It's not a thing I have to equip or do anything with. It's just.
Yeah, that really makes it seem like the battlefields are worth doing.
Yeah, you get rewards out of it. The first one got me a whole ass level. The second one got me more defense. I have heard and seen a little bit. The speed run for this game, very interesting. Very kind of fun and interesting. There's a lot of really interesting sort of, like, manipulation going on, particularly in, like, the final battle, from what I understand.
Any RPG run is interesting in a lot of ways just because it pretty much, if you want to reach any, like, decent speed, there's gonna have to be some level of, like, RNG manipulation, and that always gets wild.
I'm not shocked that there's a pretty cool rando for this. These kind of games lend themselves... Any sort of Zelda-style or RPG-style thing lends itself to rando really well.
You could probably even randomize which maps are which. Oh, dang, this one has floors.
Yeah. Yep. I'm moving floors.
Well, I meant, no, you're on the first floor of it. But yes, also there are moving floors. No, I understand the confusion immediately.
I don't even need to hit the tree with an axe to kill it, but, like...
It's cool to get the message that you hit it with its weakness.
Yeah. Oh, worm. Yeah, this one being stripped down, the math is certainly solved for speed. Yeah. This feels like, the way this game has worked so far, and the way it feels like there's probably just a lot of just hard math to this game. Like, just...
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything is... It is pretty much like, you do this, this, and this in this order, and you're going to get through. With, like, maybe some variance.
I will say one thing I really like about this is... being told that you're hitting a weakness is a very nice thing to do for this type of game. Because, like, one thing about the Final Fantasies up to this point, you're sometimes expected to know the weakness of an enemy, but you kind of have to be paying pretty close attention to be able to tell that you're even doing that.
Like, for certain...
I'm
like,
not a huge fan.
Yeah, for certain things in the old games, it's like a certain boss might have, like, a clue in dialogue at the most recent town, but otherwise, like, anything like that is just sort of left up to experimentation.
I think we're waiting until 7 until we get Scan.
Yeah. Well, there's been, like, Scan-like abilities so far, like Libra has existed, but, like, it's not as useful. It's never been as useful.
Libra is a thing in 3, but that's vital in 3 because 3 is all puzzle bosses.
Yeah.
Which is one of the more interesting things about it. But...
Yeah. And, like, it's useful for certain fights in 5 for a similar reason. I like that the damage sprite for the worm is sticking his head in the ground. Like, no, leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Oh.
I don't want to fight you anymore.
I don't want to fight no more. The worm threw up.
The worm threw up. Oh no. I feel bad for killing him now. I feel less bad when they hit me for 40 damage.
Yeah. They're rude worms. They deserve everything they get. Sometimes you think about things in RPGs like the fact that there is very close to the main character's hometown a place just called the Bone Dungeon.
Yeah.
It's so well known that a character can just sort of bring up that the Bone Dungeon's nearby and the other character doesn't react. Like, oh yeah, the Bone Dungeon, I know that.
Yeah. They host
a place full of monsters and treasure.
They host a trivia night on Sundays. Like an elephant graveyard, yeah.
Except with living bones.
Yeah. Grump. Got ate by the bones. Those are
Now
just
you're
turtle
forever
shells.
in the skull.
These are just turtle shells.
Genbu, what did they do to you? No.
Okay, we're not going that way.
That skeleton must be big.
Very big skeleton. Get a load of this guy. He doesn't even know the bone dungeon.
I do like that in order to have characters actually explain things. Going back to Final Fantasy X again, I'm thinking about it a lot tonight.
Door sealed shut. Well, here goes. Huh? Watch this. Bombs!
Oh, just a bomb. Okay.
Aren't these something? I'll sell you some cheap. How about 50 explosives for 30 GP? Sure.
That's a pretty good deal.
Learn to use bomb.
But, like, the fact that he just doesn't know anything really helps that game in letting you actually know what's going on.
The like actually having like amnesia as a plot point is, you know, a contested thing amongst fans of things in general. Steel shield. Yes, I don't need to.
But it does help in like keeping you informed about what the world's deal is.
Yeah.
And sometimes you don't need to know.
And it also like
it's fine.
It's also really cool in 10 where you start off in this sort of fantasy sci-fi setting of, you know, Xanarkand. And then, you know, the whole thing of like your character. I mean, I say amnesia. Titus does not actually have amnesia. That's
Titus gets isekai.
Yeah,
basically.
It's like it's just kind of interesting to start out in this fantasy world and then end up in a different fantasy world not far into the game, and have so like that's a very interesting kind of hook.
And like the initial fantasy world is still a fantasy world, like distinctly, but is one that is relatable because it's very much like modern urban life. Oh no!
Rock is weak against shoot attack. Jesus. You think? A little weak to it?
So, throwing stars are the same element as gun. Understood. Yeah. God, I hope we get a gun.
Well, it is the American Final Fantasy.
True.
Okay, bomb hits the whole, hits the whole side.
Which is fair, it's limited.
Okay, skeletons are not weak to bomb, but bomb is very strong on its own. Rope, iron foil. That reminds me, I gotta play that RZ game.
Yours, I want to get the CDI controller.
Godspeed. More power to you.
Because I think it would be very funny to have to use sometimes.
Yeah, it probably would be.
Plus, how else will I emulate the proper experience of playing the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe?
I know that T will love the thing. This is a known quantity.
I love playing games with weird, messed up controllers, what can I say? I still haven't pre-ordered it yet, just because, like, God, the shipping. The shipping from Limited Run is the real killer, but I'm very tempted by it.
What the hell are you? Oh, it's a behemoth. Oh, it's a Gorgon.
No, good cousin.
Oh god, we got hit by the skull. Oh god.
But
Tish. Thank you, Millie. It was very funny to hear and see about people getting like kind of indignant about like people liking the swimsuits that Tifa and Aerith have in Rebirth. I saw some people saying like, "Oh, so y'all complained about Xenoblade 2?" It's like, yeah, Xenoblade 2 designs are bad. This is just a normal ass swimsuit.
In Xenoblade 2, they're also literally always wearing the swimsuit outfits.
Yeah.
Basically. Like,
it's so fucking funny.
It's a very different situation. Is all.
Oh god, we blew up that whole skeleton.
How dare you do that to Joffrey?
Oh, I had to do that. This is the path. Ah. 4 stars. This is a very wide and like kind of wide varied construction dungeon. It's I compared to like what else we've had so far in Final Fantasy, it's pretty wild. I'm getting the distinct feeling that I've missed parts of this dungeon already.
I don't know about that.
I feel like there's like little like side paths that I've missed, is what I mean. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like I don't have a problem with the Xenoblade 2 designs, honestly. I think they're a little silly. I think a lot of the characters would do with making the design more of a jumpsuit, just so it makes a little more sense as something someone would actually wear, but like...
There is one character in Xenoblade 2 that I think is all like, okay, you kind of made this character look really bad in the pursuit of being horny, and so it kind of sucks, and that's about it, really. The rest are just kind of like, I mean, part of that is just, you know, like, it is a game that has a bunch of different character designers, all largely from gacha games. But yeah, it's like people. I am a known Xenoblade 2. I'm a known Xenoblade 2 liker. Like, yeah, it's just like some of the designs, including the ones for the main characters, were a bit much, and it's not that big a deal to say that.
Yeah. The only my bigger problem with it is just that people tend to get bent out of shape when the topic comes up, just in general.
Yeah.
And I really don't think it's that important. I think it is partially a flashpoint because, like, there are people who get bent out of shape either one way or the other because the art design of Xenoblade 2 is so different from 1.
Yeah.
But, like, we're now at the point where 3 of these games have come out, and all 3 of them have relatively different design philosophies visually.
Yeah.
So, I don't think it's that big a deal in any way you take it.
Oh. Minotaur zombie!
He's back! Already? We just killed you, man!
Oh god, spooky laugh!
It's a spooky, scary skeleton. Nope. He hit himself. He knocked himself out of confusion.
Oh no.
Nope.
No.
Goddamn. You might be able to get off, like, there.
Oh, I can. Oh yeah, okay. I can move up. I can just move up.
Yeah, you can move. You just can't move against the flow. You can move to the side, though.
Right, okay, that makes sense. Look at this toothy grin.
Ho ho ho! Oh no! Oh, you can just walk out from under that. How about that?
Yep. Seeds!
Well, you plant them in the ground and... Let me see if the manual has anything on it.
Yeah, there are some points where it's hard to tell what going against the stand is, because all animated in one direction, but it's moving you.
Ah, here we go. Seed recovers magic points.
Ah. You have destroyed Chadley at cruise ship card games? Hell yeah. Show that
Nice.
child who's boss.
Oh right, they did add in a card game to this one, huh?
My son is shamed.
The one thing that Final Fantasy VIII had over 7
We have our
was
first black magic. Okay, yeah. Magic seems suitably powerful for being on a spell slot system. Oh, oh, that's a look at this guy. Look at this guy. Grr, you'll never beat me. I have the power of the Crystal of Earth.
Oh, hey, it's the guy who took the Earth Crystal.
Flamerous Rex!
Flamerous Rex. This guy's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah.
I've said this about a couple of Final Fantasy enemies we've run into, but this guy's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
He's got the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, like, for sure.
Oh, I love this boss theme.
Yeah, this is really good. Flamerous Rex attacks with Bone Missile. It's funny to see those pop up like, oh, the shurikens have poison and paralysis on them. That'd be really interesting stuff that it did if it killed enemies. If it didn't just kill enemies in one shot every time. Yeah, three stars, 1100 attack, 900 defense. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a low-level monster. Doesn't even have an effect on it.
There's no effect on it. This is an early Yu-Gi-Oh like card, like just when the game was just beat sticks after beat sticks. Like this is something you put down that you just leave up because it's got a pretty decent number and you tribute it next turn. Oh, critical hit. Whoa.
That was a heavy hit.
Yeah. He got a little smaller.
Oh god, please end up with just like legs in the head.
That would be
Just
so
legs
good.
in the head. Please.
Oh, and we're dead.
Good thing Tristram has life.
Yep.
Ooh. We definitely need to heal him ASAP, though.
Yeah. Fortunately, the boss tends to go faster than
Oh, that's pretty good.
main character.
That's pretty good, too. Oh.
Fatal. Well, I guess we're just doing this. Rip Earth. Whoa! I think we're just dead.
Yeah, it's over. Ooh.
Yeah. No, I will not
Give up?
Okay, cool. Just restarts the battle. Cool.
That's very good.
Alright, I'm gonna start curing. I'm just gonna cure him now, just so he's got extra.
Yeah, that's fair. Lesson learned, this guy hits really hard.
That's been the thing I've noticed. Is like, yeah, we're kind of killing things like in one hit, but when we do get hit, we're getting hit by for a lot in general. It seems.
Yeah, this battle system seems to be built around just everything hits hard, including you, including them.
Okay, bombs seem to do it.
Makes
Funny
sense.
joke to give you to make the boss resistant to double resistant to your partner's only attack.
I guess they want Tristan to be serving more of a support role in this one with items.
Yeah.
Is probably part of the idea. He definitely has the health to do it. Exact.
Love to see it.
You know what? I'm gonna say it, Mara. I think this is my favorite Final Fantasy OST so far.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'm sorry, Nobuo Uematsu. I know you're retiring. Also, I know that the next couple of games will have, like, some of the best soundtracks in the series, so, like, you're fine.
Yeah.
Like, 6 is pretty damn good. 7 is amazing. 8 is great. I love 8 soundtrack. Battle with the 4 Fools. Yeah, you got it. No, that's a really good song too, is the thing. I'm a sucker for this kind of synth, I think is the big thing. Like, these kinds of...
You've made Millie cry.
I genuinely, no. Four Fiends is like... I would still say it's a better boss theme than this. But this is a really good boss theme. I like it a lot.
I gotta say, I'm getting the distinct feeling looking at the numbers that they made the boss do less damage on my second try. I wouldn't be shocked.
Maybe. That might be a thing. I think he might also do less damage later in the fight. As he
Maybe.
physical damage.
Oh. Crystal.
Well, gonna eat that.
Yeah, I do really like the battle music for 4 and 5, and you know, and like the Four Fiends, Gilgamesh, and
Yeah. I'm not,
Neo X Death. But yeah, like I get you. Like this is a very different feel, and it's going and you know if it's going to appeal to people who prefer the style of this for sure.
Sorry,
Look, the crystal.
Tristram immediately turning around to open the chest is just fucking amazing. Never mind that, get a load of this stuff.
And this is the thing that's the thing I remember. I'll keep this. Oh, here's what you wanted.
Can we interact with the crystal at all?
I guess not.
No.
I mean, we saved the crystal from the fiend, I guess. Sand coin.
I believe the coins are keys to the tower.
That's probably correct, yeah.
Manual. We need to find all 4 coins to get into the tower at the end of the game.
That makes sense.
Like, I was considering going through the story, but it's not too much from what we were already given. All it tells us is that the monsters specifically stole the coins so they could stay locked in the tower with the crystals, and then just sort of stood there and absorbed a bunch of energy from them, getting stronger and stronger.
Love to absorb energy. Look, I gotta go. See you around, kid.
What the fuck? Every time our character shrugs, I'm just imagining a silent, what the fuck?
Yeah?
What the hell's going on? How dare you just leave, asshole? We fought one of the 4 monsters destroying reality and you're just gonna go?
Yeah, man, I gotta go get paid.
But yeah, to be clear, I don't dislike any of the other soundtracks we've heard. I just think I like this one a lot.
Yeah, no, for sure, I get it. I understand. You think Nobuo Uematsu is a hack and should be...
hack, fraud, motherfucker.
Should be tarred and feathered.
No, I in fact like a lot of his soundtracks. I think I like them more once he starts leaning into prog rock stuff. Though.
Yeah, for sure.
Like Dancing Mad is an all-timer. Like all of the soundtrack of 7. I love 7 soundtrack. 8's got Maybe I'm a Lion, which I also like the title of. I also like in the Black Mage's performance of that song. They do open it by having a single vocal line of somebody going in and going, "Maybe I'm a lion," and then the guitar kicks in, and it's very funny.
That's pretty good. Thus do we leave the bone zone.
Better give our lumberjack friend this potion before she keels over. Hey, everything's green again.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure
nice.
She'll be fine after I take a nap.
Probably. She said she'd be fine as soon as she got a sip of elixir. So
yeah, it's all. Yeah. come in and she's just a desiccated corpse. It's fine. It's fine.
Just a skeleton.
Yeah, well, yeah. I like that. I like that everything became like green and the flowers are blooming.
Yeah, everybody's young again too.
Hmm.
They've refound their.
Hurry and give Kaylee the medicine.
Can't you do it? Can't I just pass it off to you? Can't I pass the savings on to you?
Is it really you? Here's the elixir. Thank you. Now I can visit Spencer in Aquaria. Why don't I go to Aquaria first and look around? Where is it? It's through the Focus Tower and to the northeast.
Sorry, the way she said that, I just immediately thought...
Oops.
Bomb their orb? What's your problem?
My only interaction button is the thing that drops or jump. I'm sorry.
I just really... The way she said that, my immediate thought was just... Thanks for the serum, boys. Now I won't get kidnapped.
Thanks for saving us and the trees. Go save the crystals.
Go save the crystals. Stop being lazy.
I want to hear Mac's stories again. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. That kid wearing is that a baseball cap? Is that like a backwards
baseball cap?
That is a
backwards baseball cap, yes.
God.
I'm pretty sure. Either that or he's a little Lord Fauntleroy and it's a hat with a feather in it.
Maybe. Oh, you were just always an old man. Haley can talk to the tree spirits.
He was the one previously on that island who was lamenting the fact that he's old.
I like that the potion chests just keep replenishing every time I come back here.
Yeah, that's very nice of the game. Other thing I keep thinking, whenever you talk to that guy who's like, can you save all 4 crystals? I'm that one Simpsons bit from Who Shot Mr. Burns of, well, I can't solve this mystery. Can you? Pointing at the screen. And then it cuts to Chief Wiggum going, well, yeah, I hope so. It's my job. I'll give it a shot. I sure damn hope that I can save all 4 crystals. Otherwise, this won't be much of a game.
There's like a whole prophecy and everything, so like, yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
He's doing the Johnny Bravo flex.
Yeah. I'm just imagining Benjamin shaped like Johnny Bravo now.
He very well could be. Our imagination can fill his general physique with any shape we want to. And if we want it to be Johnny Bravo, by God, it can be.
Oh, Sandworm is weak against axe attack. I didn't notice it before.
They are shaped like a tree.
It's true.
Stop coming back! How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Stupid zombie minotaur. You made me look bad. Alright, we have magic, offensive magic now.
And we can get more back every time we take a nap.
Yep. Okay, so I think it does confirm that just like that multi-attack, multi-hit stuff, multi-target stuff does split the damage across, because that did more damage when there was only one.
Yeah, it definitely seemed that way with the bombs, too. Which is probably why they do so much damage in the first place, because if you're having to use them against multiples.
Stop fucking confusing me. Well, nope. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Kill the Minotaur first this time.
I don't have a way to one-shot the Minotaur at all.
Okay,
like, that's just not in the cards.
Oh, and you missed.
Cool.
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 Cool game you've got here.
Confusion is a bit of a butt. Stop staring at me.
Stop doing it. Cut it out.
Didn't mean to use Quake again. Oh well. Fine. Die.
What a jerk.
Yo, yo. I forgot what was in this. More cure potions. I'm sure there was something else there originally, but it's been replaced with cure potions. Finally, enemies I can hit with an axe. No. At least
The Minotaur just sucks.
go cool. Now it paralyzed me. Bro.
Miserable.
This specific combo here because I can't one-shot the Minotaur like this.
Mm-hmm.
And he does this turn one every time. I just gotta get lucky that it wears off immediately. He was silent for a sec because they were getting hugged by their wives. That's cool.
It's true.
Love to get hugged by a wife.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine getting hugged by two wives.
Mm-hmm. I don't need to.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Out here bragging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we didn't get anything special from that.
That battlefield sucked.
Yeah.
Screw that one. I guess we technically got XP, but XP's invisible. If it even exists.
It's not invisible. It tells us about XP we get, but like...
I didn't see.
Yeah, it tells us after the battle if we get XP or not, but like, yeah.
Well, I guess we got XP at least.
Yep. Yo. Well done, Mara. Remember, Captain Mac will be crucial to your quest. What? A girl named Phoebe can help you, but I'm going to Aquaria. Maybe you'll find her along the way. Bye.
How's that guy's do? Why does he keep doing this? Well, we have sword.
Yep. I wonder.
I bet we can jump across that
Yeah.
gap. Yeah.
Fire.
Nice.
Wait, this is where I came in. Libra Temple. Mint.
Mint. Huh.
Double mint gum, somebody call Wrigley's, yeah. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Oh, no. Oh, please, no. Okay.
Confusion.
Eat shit. Cleaned them out. That one was also just speaking. Hi! Hopeless, I give up. Aquaria is frozen, people are sick, Grandpa is trapped. Not Grandpa. No. Wait, have you ever heard of a man named Spencer?
Have you ever heard of a man named Grandpa?
Why, he's my grandpa. What luck, let's go free him. But we can't, I'm going home. Hey, what's your name? Where are you from? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Phoebe from Aquaria. You are Phoebe? Then I'm going with you.
I don't have any choice in the matter?
She's got claws and she's level 15.
Oh, yeah? I have a feeling she's going to be an important character long term.
Yep. Now we got 2 battlefields right here.
Oh boy. They're really upping the amount of battlefields.
Yeah, it seems. I feel like a lot of this game is going to be battlefields. Oh, this guy's just selling explosives in the inn.
Would you like bums?
I gotta pay to sleep here. But the flexing is free.
Mm-hmm.
The ice doesn't melt even when heated. Cold air made Grandma sick. The ice doesn't melt even when heated. I won't die even if you kill me, ass line. Yeah.
It's true. People die when they are killed.
So, Phoebe, where's Spencer trapped? In the tunnel he was digging under here. The dirt is frozen solid, so he can't get out. Can't we melt it? Not until we get wake water from the spring of life. But a monster in the wintry cave stole the Libra crest, which warps us from the Libra temple to the Life temple.
Oh, so he's hobbyist tunneling.
Anyway, first we have to get that whatchamacallit crest back, right? Right, to the wintry cave. Still do not understand what these orbs are. This is like
They're
bedside
just like
lamps.
They're desk side lamps. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Monster in the ice pyramid makes itself invisible. Cool. Had to be sure. The mystery of how do I get over here? Oh, I could just take the bridge. Monster in the ice pyramid up north is draining the power of the crystal of water. How about buying my steel helmet for 200 GP? Sure, I don't even know how much money I have.
Buy his helmet right off his head.
I have 377 now.
That's plenty, probably.
Yeah. There's a magic mirror which reflects the images of monsters.
Oh, that's probably going to be helpful against the invisible guy.
Refreshers.
Those are just colas. You can't lie to me.
We got a glowing pad. Glowing spot.
Refreshers restore your stats if they're lowered in battle. So, like, if an enemy decreases your defense or attack, you can get back to the regular level by using a refresher.
I see.
That's what those do.
Cool.
And I think that's all for, like, usable items.
Oh, it makes sense.
At least in the manual. But everything else listed here either seems to be a key item or something that would probably get explained.
I accidentally had her on auto. Oh, Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Thankfully, in this town, the inn's just right straight up from the entrance.
Yeah, very
Also,
helpful.
95, probably a lot, because I think we've only been getting like single-digit money from battles.
Yeah, we haven't really been earning a lot. It might honestly be worth heading back to the first town.
Well, that requires us, yeah, that does require us walking back through the tunnel, though.
Oh, right, we don't just get to walk through that on the map.
Yeah.
That's pretty rough. I will be back in just a sec now.
Now, let's see. Will Phoebe let us crash at her place? Is the question. Dude. Nope. Yeah, so this is where we kind of gotta just use the items we have. Oh, hey. Okay. Yeah, we're really gonna have to rely on items from this point on, I think. Well, Phoebe's got a lot of magic. Oh, I guess Thunder is a wizard thing now. Okay, Phoebe is kitted out for magic. God damn. Like a DQ4 Elena with magics? Yeah, exactly. I like her. Please hit the Scorpion. God, why is the money count so? Why does it give you so little money? It's so why? Like, especially in a game where you can't grind, where you can't grind to get more money. Like that feels really weird. Like that's the thing, is like you can't grind for money. Like the amount of combat in this game is a fixed amount. There's no more, no less. Unless there's like an endless battlefield at some point, who knows? Like it just kind of feels, so I guess the game just kind of becomes a resource management game on some level. Alright, we got an actual reward that time. Is it more armor? It is more armor. Oh, and it does a thing? Hold on. See if this is in the manual. God, there's like a little section in the manual. Maybe it's silence protection. The little thing in the manual that is just like a little paragraph explaining, hey, look at where the arrow on the speech box is to know who's talking. Magic ring, strong against silence attacks. Okay. God dang, they just have like everything in this manual. God dang, this is just like a full-ass, it's like almost a full-ass strategy guide. Okay, it's a full-ass strategy guide up through this section, up to the start of this section of the game. So the strategy guide, and then it... God, okay, the art in this, I know the artist for this art, this manual, like... See? Like, this artist, it's like they've done art for... Yeah, Katsuya Terada. You know, did Katsuya Terada Mystic Quest? Yeah, that has to be Terada. It's definitely like Terada's style of art. This rules. This shit rules. Yeah, cause like this is the Link versus Ganon art that Terada did for Legend of Zelda, and like there's other Zelda art that done like this one. Terada's a great artist. I love Terada. Alright, well, yeah, so this is, I guess, silence protection on some level, which, damn, that's cool. No, I haven't really had to deal with silence yet, but I'm sure we're gonna deal with silence coming up now. Yeah, it definitely feels like going to an inn feels like something you do when you're really at the end of your rope, which, I mean, since honestly, I guess maybe if we really need to, we just leave and enter a town again and again to refill our supplies. Let's see now. I should. Okay. Oh, okay. I just decided to look this up. So it seems like certain. Okay, so certain. The rewards for the battlefields can be experience or. Okay, so certain battlefields give a big amount of GP. So that's the idea. Is you get a lot. You can get a lot of GP from certain battlefields. There's actually one that gives 300 GP nearby here. Actually, this one right here will give us 300 GP, and there's another one that gives 600 GP in this same area. Okay. Yeah, the little goblin designs, they're just ready to fucking fight. They're just like, pot them up, pot up your dukes.
They're gonna beat the shit out of you. I've already said it and I'll say it again.
Yeah.
They're gonna beat you to death. I am back.
We got a ring that protects against silence.
Nice.
From the other battlefield. And I have determined that this one will give us 300 gold.
Nice.
Yeah, turns out you can just look up a list online.
An advantage of living in the future.
Yeah. Gotta be careful about using spells, because like spells are more costly. I can go buy bombs if I need to. They seem to have a pretty cheap conversion rate. The goblins look like those British lads who hit each other with chairs. It seems like a few of them just give experience, and they don't. And the ones that give experience, at least for now, give really small amounts for this part. Even this point in the game. Like, yeah, it's early, but like, we're already past the point where like 100 experience is that much, you know?
Yeah.
Why did you move faster that time? Why did you have to move faster that time? Inefficient. God. Shh. Cool. Does paralysis ever just wear off naturally? Okay, it does.
Paralysis, as always in these games, man.
Yeah.
Good to see that doesn't change here.
Yeah. I'll deal with poison. Don't want to end up. Of course, it's weird. Yep, 300 GP. Okay. Feel less bad about spending it. The heal. It just feels weird to me, like, to have ins that cost the first real like in you have to pay for cost this much in a game where you don't get to grind for money.
Yeah, it is a little strange, but maybe they wanted the challenge to be more, can you manage your resources, then...
Guess we gotta go through this cave before we can do the other battlefield that actually has a worthwhile reward.
Mm-hmm.
I also gotta be a little more willing to use my spells, because I have quite a few.
Mm-hmm. What, did we get a wizard spell?
No, Phoebe has a wizard spell.
She's a wizard.
Thunder seems pretty good. Maybe just Phoebe is very good, who knows? I'm gonna bet these guys are weak to fire. Yeah. Hedgehog. Oh no, it's bald! We
You emboldened them.
we made them bald.
Bald, bald, bald.
Bald! Bald! Go back to the first town, yeah. All the way through the tunnel. It's not like I have to deal with any fights in there, it's just long. Inconvenient. That's the funny thing, is like, we have a totally free heal available to us, it's just inconvenient to go there.
Yeah.
Damn, Phoebe with the crits.
Phoebe getting nasty with it.
Landworm. Bald.
You emboldened them. You emboldened them so hard.
No. Just a little off the top. Whoa. Okay. Well. This claw saved me. Here's how to use it. Select the claw, hold the A button down, and press the control pad. Now it's yours. Oh, now she uses the bow. Okay.
Nice. This saved me. I don't need it anymore. Here you go.
Love to miss. Love to miss attacks.
Who doesn't?
Okay, the bow seems pretty good. Dawn Trail should have the FFUSA references. Yep, that would make sense.
It would.
Oh my god, this crawling sprite.
Wiggling. Just crab walking around.
Just like in Final Fantasy V. Secret technique of the crab walk. Oh shit, Centaur.
Oh no, I surrender. But what if I told you a riddle? Haha, I got you.
Shit!
Damn. The fact that their confused spell is riddle.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Probably going to be a Sphinx enemy at some point that does that.
Answer me these riddles 3. Oh shit.
Yeah, Ben's not a smart man. He gets very confused very easily. Ah. Dang, can't jump it. No. No. No, you bastard! Got blinded by the arrows.
Just 2 arrows in each eye. It's fine, it'll heal over.
Thank God she pointed it at the enemy. I like that the blind sprite, the sprite to represent blind is you're facing away from the enemies.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like that on the save menu here, Phoebe's kind of waving her hands around. Oh, okay, now I am
Hey,
too.
look over here. Hey, hi, hey.
Like the DK64 barrel character select screen. Can you eat video games? They're food. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Those centaurs heard about video games, all right. Yeah, that's
They
for sure.
sure have.
Fire.
Scorpions just kind of get sleepy.
Yeah.
And then they die.
That's a pretty good cat photo.
God.
Oh my god, look at that sprite. Look at that guy. Look at this.
Pretty good. The in-battle sprite is very different, but also pretty good.
Yeah, the map sprite turtle is a very little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, there are turtles. There are some that are referred to as turtles that live on the land. Yeah, like not all the ones that live on the land are tortoises. Say, tortoises are generally not in the water, though. I think.
See, I just see a tortoise and think, huh, funny big turtle.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much how most people think, and that's good. That's perfectly fine. Damn. You be doing a great job of actually getting shit done while confused. Oh, turtles are weak to axe.
I guess that makes sense.
When you think about it, most things are pretty weak to axes. Axes are pretty good at hurting things. God damn it. They really give you a lot of white spell slots, and I should be using them more. Bald. Hedgehog is strong against blind attack, dies anyway.
Putting that in impact text over a picture of Antonin Scalia.
Yeah. These guys are gonna be weak to being shot. Arrows. Yeah. Fucked. Not that anything has really been strong against the arrows so far. Ooh! Whoa! $14. Oh, okay. This sprite for the centaurs is just too funny.
It's really funny. It really has the energy of being just some guy. And that's always funny with something like a centaur.
Hey, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, says the man on a horse's body with a horse's body. No little creatures, horse. Saying that does bring to mind the mental image of a centaur that's a pony. Like a full-grown, like average height, like would be like nearly 6 feet tall if he was human man. But at the waist, he becomes a tiny little horse, just the tiniest little horse at the waist.
Shetland pony style tiny guy. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Oh, that's a creature. I'm gonna use speed to restore my magic defensive spells on Squidite.
I love this battle theme. It's so good.
It's really strong.
I really love how clearly it is an
Oh
escalated version of the regular battle theme.
Yeah.
Rude.
Okay. Oh, okay. Quake. Bad idea. How do you do against thunder? I'm glad that our companions have all had life as a spell.
Yeah, feels very intentional.
Yeah.
That like just we know in these first few areas because like we're intentionally making the gap between your allies pretty big that you're just going to have your main character taken out sometime.
He lost his arms.
He seems very sad. It's just like, hey, wait a sec.
Ooh. Having a bad time over there. Oh, we're out of thunder. Looks like he's been disarmed.
Yeah! Waka waka.
Mark here that looks just like the design on the crest. Stand on it and we warp to the Life Temple. Looks like he's had his arms chopped off with a sword. I was too busy reading that to notice I was walking right into an enemy. Oh well.
It's fine.
BB is very good. What I've learned from this dungeon. BB is my favorite of the companions we've had so far.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, cool. When they're confused and use fire, it can hit multiple things, but not when I use it. shaved. I'm not sure. I'm not aware of who Mr. Delicious is.
Who? Molly, you can't say things like that like everybody knows what you're talking about. Oh, is it this guy? I think I vaguely know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I've
this
seen
guy.
references.
Yeah.
I saw I've seen before. I can't say that I think much about him. No.
No. Evidenced by the fact that we both had no idea what you were talking about for
Yeah,
like 5 minutes.
I mean, I don't know about. Yeah, I think it's like a specifically like almost like a Midwest thing, like Oklahoma-ish area at least. It's definitely not California, at least, and I don't know about Texas.
It definitely wasn't a Texas thing ever.
Commercials talking about his vasectomy. God, terrifying. Ohio. Gozaimasu.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Knowing what I know about Ohio, that just lines up.
White Castle's from Ohio? Oh.
That also makes sense, because
makes sense.
the only person I know who likes eating White Castle is also in Ohio.
I like White Castle from like when it's like the frozen kind at the store. Not that there's another option around here.
True. Same here, but also that kind gave me the runs really bad every time I ate it.
That is fair. Like that seems to be kind of the thing with White Castle for most people who is this like they eat it and it, like some people some people can just sort of handle it. Other people it's just the worst situation.
Yeah. Some people are weak. I get it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Your constitution is weak and you will not survive the winter.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the low frozen sliders.
Fair enough.
I mean, sliders are just kind of good in general. Don't do that!
True.
Phoebe! Oh, I can... Oh, okay. Obviously, you hit... Because you hit off of the selection to select everybody. It's probably the same thing in battle. I could probably still hit people with... I can probably hit people with multiple fire hits if I did that. Same way it works in other Final Fantasies. Which I should have tried. But I didn't.
I mean, I get why.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because I'm used to, I think it's my brain is used to like, okay, I hit left. This doesn't do anything. I hit up. Because that's the direction, that's the relative direction you would hit in terms of orientation. Okay, they are not weak to fire. Get sliders from a crystal grave. That, yeah, that Millie saying that just made me think of like Elden Ring. It's just like going through like one of the little dungeons and finding sliders.
That would be pretty good, is the thing.
breaking the crystal. Crystal's there to stay. Oh, you have something for this? I'm so glad you have something for this weird specific thing. Oh, okay, I can walk on this. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can go into this room and you can see the boss down there. I guess the idea. The fallen packets tell a story. The great onion ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the strip from all between. Now, Queen Derica the Blizzarded is nowhere to be found, and in the night of the plastic knives, Big Boy the Golden was the first to perish. Soon, Derica's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the onion ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the hungering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Arise now, ye famished, ye hungry who yet live. The call of long-lost Greece speaks to us all.
Greece.
Kolvalu, chieftain of the Midwest. The ever-brilliant Taco Bell. KFC, the snack box companion. The loathsome Arby's eater. And Sir Ronald McDonald, the all-burging. And one other, whom Greece would again bless. A famished of no renown, crossed the highway to the strip mall between, to stand before the onion ring and become the Onion Lord.
God. Thanks, Millie.
That's beautiful. This is what AI can never give us. Yeah, I kind of want onion rings now too. God damn it, you bastard!
Such as the curse of the famished.
Yeah. We wrote that 2 years ago for a Tierra charity stream where they would read anything from a donation. Good.
Mm-hmm. It was very good.
Now there's a DLC about the twins, Michaela and Michelania. Michaela and God damn it. God damn it.
Elden Ring mod that changes nothing but changes the Howling Tree text to McDonald's Play Place.
Now that's a place of scarlet rot. The ball pit. The ball pit
rot
just
there.
Yeah. Don't get in that ball pit. 173. That's a new FF1 file. Have fun.
Nice.
Yo. 3 warriors and a white mage. Good luck.
Sure. I feel like that'll work just fine.
Yeah,
just
that's
take a while
honestly
in some
totally
cases.
fine. Yeah.
Like, it might get slowed down in places where you need magic damage. That's about it.
Whoa, desert hag.
Oh, I love this guy.
Right.
This is Gilman. This is
so,
such a Gilman.
This is very much a Gilman. Sarah, it's the guy. It's the guy from the movie. We watched Creature from the Black Lagoon today in Sarah's Discord. It's a good movie. It's not like it's definitely got it's got a couple of pacing problems and a little longer. It takes like a little extra 10 minutes than it needs to, but like very solid practical effects and like honestly kind of a decent like some decent themes of like man's relationship to nature and such.
Mm-hmm.
And also how white people are the worst, throwing cigarettes into the fucking Amazon. Like on multiple occasions, like one of the last
Stop doing that.
One of the last little bits before the creature starts actually kind of going wild on them is one of the characters throwing a cigarette into the Black Lagoon.
Of course.
Oh my god,
hamburgers and root beer.
I'm sorry, just the damage sprite just being the face getting wider. He's pogging.
Oh, no. Oh, heck.
He's pogging.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, speaking of Gilmen and funny faces, I want to share. I want to share this since you are not following me, since you are not on Twitter anymore, so you wouldn't have seen when I posted this. There you go. This is my favorite screenshot from the movie Creature from the Black Lagoon.
That is pretty good.
There are multiple. This scene just has multiple cuts back over to the creature in this cage, just making this face. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the gooner. That's what he is. He's the gooner. There he is.
Lord. What a guy.
Yeah. Oh, the suit is honestly the suit is really good. It's a really good It's got really good practical effects going on. Like, one of the best shots of the movie is near the end when you get to see him in full, just standing on their boat, and like the suit, like the gills, like move with it breathing and everything. Like,
hell yeah,
it's a really good.
Love
it's
it
a really good suit.
Breathes.
Love it when a suit reads Guyver fan. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that movie's pretty good.
Also, that one fucked up Kamen Rider movie.
Series in full, but
whoa, mini fish.
Yeah, Shin Kamen Rider is not good, but it's fun.
No, it's also a good movie that we watched last week was fucking The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the Eighth Dimension.
Yeah, you mentioned. I do still need to see that one.
It's a really good one. I did mention that to you, and I told you. I think I only mentioned it during the pre-stream call. Yeah, it's a very you core movie, I feel, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Buckaroo Banzai is a lot, and I love it. It's such a fun movie. And yeah, Sierra, we should watch Guyver week after next after we do Six String Samurai. That'd be fun.
It's got some rough elements, mostly from the fact that they decided last minute to make it a kids movie, but not very well.
Cool.
Why
me, John
I
Big
highly
Boutte?
recommend the. I feel like the sequel Guyver 2 Dark Hero is also really worth a watch, if only because David Hayter's in it in one of his few live action roles.
Right? Yeah, I'd heard that
Guyver.
before. Yeah.
He is also the only good actor in the movie.
Cool.
Everybody else is very bland, but he's selling it.
That one got us 600 gold points or GP.
Also the core. Speaking of like Power Rangers and Tokusatsu and stuff, the guy who did a lot of the choreography for most of the Power Rangers series is doing the choreography for Guyver 2 Dark Hero.
And yeah, Buckaroo Banzai is very designed as a movie that is like you came into a series like in a late sequel. Yeah, Buckaroo Banzai very much establishes itself as like this is an existing like serial thing
that you're coming into the middle of.
Yeah, like these are characters. It's like this whole squad of characters is established. They've had adventures and like it's like it does that really well. Like it doesn't like feel like it doesn't just like make just sort of do stuff. It's like it's not like stuff is like randomly like there like that you just kind of like, gotta roll with, but like it still establishes everything very well while still giving that feeling.
Very good.
And it is also just incredibly funny. It's a movie that has just a lot of good gags. Like one of the major villains is an alien named John Big Boutte. He's played by Christopher Lloyd.
Of course.
The water's dried up. It's hopeless now. Don't give up yet. There's someone inside. Let's have a look. Oh, that's the other. Yeah, but yeah, Christopher Lloyd. That's the other thing about Buckaroo Banzai. That movie has a fucking cast.
It does.
God damn it, old man. Aquarius in great danger. Aquarius in great danger. I know that. We need wake water to melt the ice. But the wake water is dried up. It's hopeless.
Stop saying that.
All that's left of the wake water is in this bag. Take it and go back to Aquaria. Received wake water. Oh yeah, there is a reason for the name John Big Boutte. It's just, it's a very funny name.
The reason for the name is he has a giant ass.
Yeah. Okay. We can come out this way, but we can't go anywhere. The lake is not wet. It's useless now.
This lake is useless now. Gone
just like that guy in Rave Master. Oh my god, fucking Rave Master. Wakewater, please save our town.
No, fuck off.
That's it. I guess this town will stay frozen until the crystal of water shines again. And we better hurry to the ice pyramid.
Why'd we do all this then? Could have just gone for the crystal in the first place.
Yeah. Falls Basin. Let's push this out of our way. Okay, it's not sliding. It's just regular pushing. I don't need to worry about thing. Oh my god, look at that guy. Look at that fucking guy over there.
Yeah, that's a guy.
Urgh. Oh! Oh, crap. This music's nice. area. Yeah, I can't climb up this. Do with this. Oh, I get it. I can climb up here. Get up here. I can get up to there. So. Is Cloth any good? Cloth's pretty good. Cloth's a pretty good Pokemon. It's got some neat stuff that it does. Its signature move is really interesting, if I remember correctly. I like this sprite. Look at they're dancing. Oh! Oh my god, they get small when you kill when they're damaged. They get small. Oh,
Good.
Sleep.
Oh no.
They just turn into a regular ass snake.
Very good.
Okay, so yeah, I guess what we gotta do is we gotta figure out a path here. We gotta make a path. How do we get? Okay, so this. Now we put this one here. You know what this reminds me of, being an RPG with these overworld puzzle type stuff? This reminds me of fucking Golden Sun.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking that, but I wasn't thinking of why exactly it was making me think of Golden Sun. But you're absolutely right. It's the fact that it's got these overworld puzzles in a similar way.
Always Sokoban, yeah. All things come back to Sokoban.
We've talked about this before. All games are a variation on Sokoban. It's true.
Oh yeah, FF1 stat ups randomized. Yeah, there's a little bit of it, yeah. Stupid babies need the most attention.
Cool.
Oh, I could have just stairs here. I could just come up this.
Oh.
Thought it might be possible that they'd be weak to axe. They are not.
Bummer. Man, it's painful to become a snowman, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, one of Mallow's strongest spells in Mario RPG is Big Snowman Crush You.
That's true.
Ah, now Benjamin can heal. Status effects. Oh crap! Bro, stop. Jesus Christ, Thunder is kind of a monster. Oh god, Crab's putting me in a full Nelson. This Crab's a grappler.
Poor crab.
Oh. Weak to axe. You can use explosives, right? Here's how to use a jumbo bomb. Our bombs got bigger.
Nice. Jumbo.
Jumbo. Here. Gotta remember to restock on things when I enter towns again. Like that was the thing I was thinking about earlier, is that like even if like we did run into a money situation, at least we can just re-enter towns over and over to restock on things. You know, what is this one? That's a decent amount of experience from this one. Do this one. Millie, you can't write a segue in there. You can't write a segue in the shop. You can't do that.
Who's gonna stop him?
Cloud, no.
I don't think so.
Oh my god! You're just knocking over the plants! Oh my god, no!
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Segway is free. Quake hurt the snakes. Oh, they're not particularly weak to... They are, of course, weak to bomb, as all things are. Okay, they're weak to thunder. Oh, the fucking wizard! Their damage sprite is, oh, don't hurt me, I'm just a little old man.
I'm just a little guy. Excuse me.
Ah, they can cure themselves. Yeah, bless you. It's my favorite sprite in the game. It's just so
It's
good.
very funny. To be fair, I think I'd react the same way if I was being killed by various sharp implements.
True. I'm out of thunder. Aha! You can't silence me! Ooh, the pyramid. I see a switch in the statue, but I can't reach it. Let's push it with something.
Throws her into it.
Stab. Oh.
I mean, I guess.
Oh. Random encounters.
That's new.
Yeah.
Interesting that they introduced them later. We've
Oh, you know, it could be.
idea
Oh,
of
you know what?
battle.
Actually, could be a thing. Could be the thing.
What?
They said the boss, like the monster in here, is
Yeah, the
invisible.
monsters are probably all invisible. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it. I didn't actually go to the end. So my spell slots are very small. I'm out of wizard spells. Yeah, yeah. Oh. With some NES era thing, yeah, kinda. Oh. Well, that's just rude. I'm fucking confused. Behold the wizard!
They just don't do wizards in games like they did in this era.
Yeah. Witness my orbs!
Honestly, given some of the art style stuff, I almost wonder if they were cribbing notes from the Shining series, too.
Very possible. This way yet. Yeah, so far all the encounters have been at places where I felt like, okay, there's going to be an encounter here, and I've been right every time. So yeah, I think they're just invisible. Oh, I got hurt from hitting it with the axe. Oh, so they can counter. That's fun. He's already asleep. Well, that didn't work out for you, did it? Oh, look at that bird. Stony
That's a good
roost.
bird.
Oh. I got petrified from hitting the bird.
Well, don't hit the bird next time.
Oh my god. Death Sprite. It's been shorn.
Innudened.
Oh, hey, Sphinx. Told you.
Speaking of, you knew it.
It's gonna fucking riddle me. It's gonna fucking riddle me. I just know it.
It's gonna riddle you this.
I know. The last squid was strong against Earth. Don't do Earth. Oh, a squid is strong against thunder. It still died. Yep. Look at it. It did it. It did the thing. I told you it would do. Now it's getting burned. Bye. Hold. Oh, mages are weak to fire. As are most living things, I guess.
Sure.
Whoa! Gather. Boy! Oh god. Self-destruct. Fun.
That is fun.
Oh, hey. Crab is just a regular enemy now. Already.
Always fun.
Yeah. Boy howdy. Invisible enemies. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Nope. Okay. They're asleep. Ay. So far, the Lamias or whatever have been the least lethal enemy, but also one of the most annoying.
Yeah.
This is a big ass dungeon.
It is. It really is.
And I have not felt like I've actually made forward progress in it at all yet. Okay, so running away, you still have to fight the thing. Okay, but it can re-roll the encounter a little bit. Oop. Oh, there goes Ben. It's very nice that Cure seems to just be a full heal every time you use it.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Burn. Oh my god. Honk.
Beep beep.
Yeah, the wall keeps repeating paragraph stop G. Who knows? A mystery of the ages. Burger, dozen eggs. That's Red Robin. Yeah. T, are you saying things?
No, I'm being quiet.
Okay. You might be seeing T pop around a little bit because there's keyboard clocking, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Back all the way around. There's a red chest, so something. okay now. Sphinxes. Oh no, I've been riddled. Oh no! Don't set yourself on fire.
Maybe that's the solution to the riddle. We don't know. Could be.
What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs? Setting myself on fire! Ah!
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you got it. No, please leave. Please go away. Don't feel comfortable around you anymore. Oh. Wait. At least I understand that I'm using a lot of bombs in this dungeon. So many things just punish you for touching them with the melee weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can just fall off. Well, that's cool. I wanted to get to this. I wanted to get to all this stuff anyways. Noble armor. Cool. Oh, god dang it. Oh, okay. Then he's here too. Oh. I guess, I wonder, do I need to fall down in the middle? There's been those middle openings throughout the whole the pyramid. I just realized they have laid out this floor just in such a way that you cannot be facing to the left or right and also have a gap in front of you, so you can't just jump across. Oh yeah, I guess they want me to drop down the middle since there's just a big crack in the middle of it. Yeah. Oh, nope, can't jump onto those. Those are stairs. I don't know, just hit them all. Whoop. Okay, we were surrounded by enemies, I guess. Ah, fancy new sword.
Everybody loves getting a fancy new sword.
It's a very good new sword.
Yes.
I wonder where the fucking thing that lets me see invisible enemies is, because...
Yeah, it would be very nice to have the mirror.
Oh boy. Is this just a floor full? Is just a floor full of enemies? Is that what this is? Is that what's going on here? Because I feel like that's what's going on here. Okay, no, it's not just, it's just that main area is surrounded. Oh. That's a guy. I'm gonna be right back.
Take your time. Again, big fan of this OST. This dungeon music is extremely chill. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna cycle out any more party members at this point. We've had Phoebe for a while. Even surpassed her in level. If we are gonna switch to somebody else, it's gotta be happening soon, right? I guess we'll see.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Went to go get a snack.
I see.
While I was in my garage, I had to rescue a slug.
Oh no.
There was
What
a
happened
little
to the slug?
There was just a little slug in my garage, and I didn't want it to get stepped on, so
couldn't
I
get out.
picked it
Fair.
up on a leaf and I took it outside.
Nice. Good work. Congratulations.
I am the slug saver.
Slug savior.
Oh boy.
I gotta figure after this dungeon, if BB's ever getting cycled out, that's when it'll happen.
Most likely. I mean, her immediate problem is saving Aquaria, and dealing with the water crystal will save Aquaria.
That plus we've started to out-level her, and the game seems to be pacing things around when we're doing that. That's when we lose a party member.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The perspective here fucked me up a bit. I was like, wait, am I under?
What's the under-over on whether I'm under or over?
Oh my god, I'd have to go all the way back up to the top of the pyramid to get to these two treasures I just opened up. It's very funny. Oh. Another guy of the same variety. I didn't fight the guy, the first one I saw. Wonder if maybe the mirror is in that chest.
Possible. Feels like a important chest to be hidden behind a big guy.
You think you're a knight, huh? Fwaha! Take this! Oh, it's a big guy. Shockingly, the ice golem is weak to fire.
You think you're a knight? Last time I checked, knights only had cover.
Oh! I am a nerd, bitch.
Damn, got him.
You're also a nerd.
Damn, got him. The girls are fighting.
I like his sprite, his battle damage sprite just being more melt.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Melt man with the power to melt.
To melt.
Huh. I guess at some point one of our equipment's made us strong against water.
Nice. You can't defeat me, fool. I'm strong against water for some reason. Man, you're brutalizing this guy.
Why does the golem have the ability to put me to sleep?
Why not? He's singing you a lovely lullaby. You don't believe a golem could sing you a lovely lullaby?
Oh. I guess that was the guy with the water crystal.
Sure. I guess we didn't need the mirror at all. Fuck the mirror, actually.
I guess the mirror is just for seeing the smaller enemies. Oh, she just immediately leaves.
Wow. Rude.
Don't forget to see Grandpa. Right, bye. Okay, well.
Unbelievable. After
there's the
everything
coin.
we did for her.
Well, shit. Now there's one more of those golems down at the bottom, and I only have myself.
You only have yourself to blame. That's probably gonna be the one guarding the actual thing. You know that, right?
Yeah. That's probably got the goal. That's probably where the mirror is, which I wonder if I need the mirror anymore now at all. Oh,
yeah.
no. Oh, no, it was the same one. He's just down here instead of up there.
Huh.
Weird.
Maybe it's an elevation thing. Maybe he's supposed to be above you here. But
Maybe, I don't know.
That doesn't sound right. There's nothing here anyway.
Weird.
So whatever. Seems like the enemies are gone too, though.
Well, I mean,
Maybe
they were
if you
invisible the whole time, so I couldn't tell. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you haven't run into anything in a bit.
Yeah. But also, I'm backtracking through places I've already been.
True. Have they stayed defeated between floors and other dungeons, though?
Yeah, every enemy has always
Okay.
stayed defeated. There's never been an enemy that comes back.
I wasn't paying attention then, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I might as well see what those 2 chests that I unlocked are. Ice is very relaxing. Except for when it's not. Oh, there we go. I hadn't gone down this path before. Oh boy. Explosives! Yay! Now we go all the way back out. It's really fun, is that I know where the spell exit is, and it's well after this dungeon. It's like right after this dungeon, pretty much. It's on a battlefield that we're probably about to unlock. Oh, there's a path up there I haven't been with a chest. Oh well. Oh, hey! Everything's less frozen.
I love it when things are less frozen.
Thanks to you, I'm well!
Nice. Congrats on being well.
Aquaria looks best from the top of the focus tower.
Where all the people are ants, and I can think about how I could crush them in a single step.
I don't know where the tunnel under your house is.
It's under my house. Get digging.
Oh, is it maybe that waterway over there?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going back before this becomes a path that I have to walk all the way back up to leave a new area. I want to check something. Yeah, there we go.
There's something about the squid sitting in the middle of this grassy field.
Yeah. my god. Fucking confusion. Cool. At least I seem to only generally riddle the one time, so once I get past it, I'm good. One exit.
Nice.
Now we don't have to fucking walk out of every fucking dungeon in the game. Grip! Ow. Level up. Yes, keep throwing crabs at me.
Time for crab.
Okay, so this is just a place to you can teleport from that one place in the town. You have the thing for that teleporter. And this is oh, another entrance into the tower. Cool. Alright, let's go see Grandpa.
Hey, Gramps. What the fuck's going on? Welcome to the world of Pokemon.
Spencer's place. The ice has melted! How did it happen? Phoebe and I restored the crystal of water's light. Then you're the knight in the prophecy. The shield has found its owner. Huh? Shield used by a knight in days gone by. Captain Mac found it. Captain Mac? I've heard that name before. For years,
Is it time for the return of the Mac?
For years, Mac's been studying a prophecy. On his way back from doing some research, the lake dried up and his ship ended up on a rock ledge. That's no problem. If we dig from here, we'll be able to reach the ship. Anyway, here's a key. The shield is hidden in the focus tower. The Venus key. By the way, Fireburg's been having some strong earthquakes lately. Fireburg.
Life is like a firestorm.
Yay! We can just leave. We should probably go to the... They probably want us to go to the top one. I'm gonna guess that's resistance to something. I don't know. Let's see. Some awful news made Captain Mac race from his home. Anyway, seek Reuben in Fireburg. Say, what's this statue for? Goodbye! He just keeps on leaving.
I'm very busy, you see. Can't stay in one place long.
Oops. I think I fucked it up already. Oh well. Blizzard.
Nice. Deep freeze.
Is this just stuck here, or maybe I'll move if I leave the tower entirely?
Yeah, you might have to reset things.
I hope I
leaving fully.
I hope I didn't. Like, I don't want to. I want to hope I didn't just fuck over myself out of a puzzle for later.
Yeah, that'd be a bummer.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
I don't think I can do anything with this right now, but... It'll probably just reset anyways by the time I can do anything with it, so... Oh, wait. Oh, that's right here. Or no, that's a lower... I can't go there yet, just yet. Oh, but wait. Okay, so it's a puzzle for right now, actually.
Oh boy.
look over here. Make sure nothing else here. Okay. Day. Okay, stayed. Whoop. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna call it.
Sounds good.
Yep. Don't you beep us at me, Molly. God dang it.
You can't stop her. She'll do it.
It's true. But yeah, Mystic Quest. This is pretty fun. Pretty neat little game.
Mm-hmm.
We will get back to this next week. I am going to try tomorrow to finish Dark Cloud.
Hell yeah.
Or at least
good.
play more of Dark Cloud. I don't know about finish, but I will see y'all then.
Sounds good. Catch you then.